she's on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead, adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright, BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Justified engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. Well, racing hard and fearless grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn.
BustaWrench. The racing koala, boom so fast, ain't no manana. On the track, he rules the night. Speed and flare, shine and light. Flow of silver, eyes so bright, racing through the neon light. Crowds all cheer, feel the heat. BustaWrench can't be beat. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. Funky beats, wheels on fire. Koala's heart filled with desire. Disco lights shining bright. BustaWrench, the king of night. Feel that groove, feel that soul. BustaWrench will take control. Racing through the disco haze, forever in the spotlight's blaze. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend.
Mustang roars loud in the night, AMG slicing through the light. Vantage sleek feels so right, Porsche screaming red and white. BMW rolling on steel, Daytona track heady feel. Sebring sun makes you real, Laguna Seca spin the wheel. Revved up madness, feel the burn, rubber screaming, tires turn. Adrenaline fever learn, tracks of fire, cars churn. Watkins Glen thunder chasing, fire racers bracing, rolling America engines racing, heart pounding, soul erasing.
when tires turn, adrenaline fever learn, tracks of fire, cars churn. Watkins Glen, thunder chasing, fire racers bracing, Road America and engines racing, heart pounding, soul erasing. Watkins Glen, thunder chasing, fire racers bracing, fire racers bracing, road racers bracing. Watkins Glen, engines racing, watch turn, watch turn, watch turn, watch turn. Engines roaring in the night, feel the rush, it's pure delight. Le Mans ultimate.
You.
Mouthful. That's interesting. Only 3 GGPs.
Jake Paul got broken in 2 places after fighting Anthony Josh. Sure.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Oh, yes, he did.
I'm live now. Come, my stream is so
Huh. What a wanker. Oh, let me fix that right away.
Speaking of wankers.
Right.
Blurb is broken on this screen.
Yes. Well, it's just probably not installed on this screen.
scan.
Oh yeah. That's fine. I can lock down the channel a little bit more. Which is fine. I've actually been... Probably won't chat. Probably won't keep streaming on... There you go. I can't see it. Oh, you wanker! There you go.
Oh, you wanker.
Oh, you wanker.
There's a burger at my nan's door, and it's getting fucking cold. Burger, burger. There's a burger at my nan's door.
Hey, H, welcome in. Alright, so for some reason we just have 12 bodies in this race, of which I'm one of 3. Mainly here for the SR. So I'm going to start from the pits is what I'm thinking. Verstappen, da 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 da. Max Verstappen, da 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 da. BustaWrench, dun 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 dun. Okay. Alright, so Reed, I believe I've set up 3 sounds that you can claim. I think there are 1,000 gum leaves each, which was the default. I think you can redeem channel points / gun leaves for that. And they, yeah, we're gonna miss the grid. Oh dear, what a shame. I need...
Victory Screech!
I've got 17k.
A few moments later.
Here's 1.
It's science, bro.
Here's the second one.
Craving more content? Dive into our
6
YouTube treasure
laps.
trove.
The track temp is
Subscribe to
28
BustaWrench for
Celsius.
exclusive
The air temp
videos
is
and
19
1.5
1500. This is a rolling start. Stay in the pole row in the left column.
Alright.
Safety car speed is 71 kilometers per hour.
Okay. So, we are going to go once the Audis have gone. And we're going to put around, because this is 6 laps. So it's, you know, is that 800 corners? Give or take.
I'm in my mum's car. Broom, broom.
Broom, broom. It's a little rude that assholes jump onto a stream to say, "Come to my stream, it's better." What a wanker. How rude. All right, I'll just ban them.
That was so rude.
Come on, we going? What's going on? Where are they? All right, then. Moving slowly. I had some practice. This car is a lot of fun around here.
I feel like a real driver now. I
Alright,
have
Shane,
tactics
stay
now.
calm. Focus.
I tell you, mate, I really like him.
Green flag.
Try and guess why the Simagic haptics didn't work.
Because the power plug didn't work, or it was a bad USB.
All clear. Push now.
Or because it's what I said and they needed to be
I
plugged into
didn't
the
plug the power
PC.
in yet.
I sent you a troubleshooting list.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Nico, B license, and their rating is 1.8.
I plugged the USB in and it was all lit up.
Oh, nice.
I've run out of plug sockets.
Yep.
How am I 3.78 for 4 that haven't been prompted?
Of course, getting past the Audis will be interesting. Thank you. Wish I'd turned the force feedback up.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Thank you. Knew we'd do that.
Car left. Clear left. Clear again. Car left. Clear left. Clear again. Right. Car right. Clear right. Clear.
Alright, these are the First and second guys. I'll get him on the run to the... You're fine. Oh, thanks. Oh! I shouldn't have taken that spot.
We've got damage.
Sorry, mate. Should have just let it go and gone later.
Alright, looks like we got some damage on the rear.
I don't know what to do now. Sort of buggered. Can't turn this thing around.
Douchebag. You talking about us?
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
That was a 4X I didn't need. Oh well. Now I'm behind every single one again. Dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know.
Two treble bits goal achieved.
Thank you.
It's beginning to look a lot like
So that corner I got stuck on is my worst corner on the whole track. It's the one I hate the most. And I should have just waited. Gone, it's better to pass up the hill anyway. Silly sausage.
What track is this? It looks so fun.
This is Nürburgring. The green hell. About 140 corners.
Ah, yeah. I had that on iRacing but never used it.
There's an
I
incident
bought so
in
many
Yokohama
cars and
S.
tracks
Looks
but
like
never
it's
used them.
Nico.
I'll get him on the straight.
Left side.
My New Year's resolution for
Hold your line.
2026 is to get my
Clear left.
iRacing account unsuspended and buy all content by end of year long.
It's a lot of content. All right. No turning right, just go straight.
Five to go.
You're running last. Come on, Shane.
I wish I could do that, H.
On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
Clear. Clear.
Left side. Clear left.
This year to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. I'm gonna have to cut so much copyright content out of this stream.
Wait for this one.
Oh jeez. Who killed Mariah Carey?
My ears.
Yeah.
Laga laga, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing.
Christmas via tech support?
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go.
It's Christmas time again. It's time to be nice to the people you can't stand. All year, I'm growing tired of all this.
Damn H, how rich are you?
He has a job.
That make him like a mill a year.
Made me think about it because, you know, Discord. Alright, clean lap this time. And then 5 more, or 4 more. That was a I'm not awake yet accident, if ever there was one.
I tried a door knock one before, but you didn't fall of it or hear it.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
I am enjoying my H-pattern shifter though. Just the wheel's a little light. Hello? Alright, don't overtake
now for
into
your
this
daily dose
corner
of
because it
entertainment.
narrows
Or
sharply.
H battery shifter. Pattern.
Mine's the DS8X. It'll do both. With the change of a lever, I can make it. So I use it as a sequential shift, an H pattern shift, and a handbrake, depending on the car. Pick a side. That works.
Right, car right. Clear right.
They have to lift for that corner. I don't.
The leader's just done a 7:19.6.
I just tried to do bad things via a curb. I use slipping and sliding. I didn't see a debris flag.
Lamau Andrew Tate is fighting tonight. The party continues off-stream. Slide into our Discord mob and join the mayhem. Link, connect with fellow fans, get exclusive updates, and become part of our growing community.
It was interesting that the Audi and the Nissan are about the same speed down the straight. But I accelerate faster.
Left side, clear left.
What that person said do that.
Go get him, man. We're going to be pitching here in about 5.
Is he in America or is he somewhere else? Of course, you know, he was sort of banned from the country, now not so much apparently. Hey, clean lap.
PLL probably get arrested if he comes to the UK. 21 pending charges.
He should have been arrested here too, but he's friends with the president. Not that we talk about politics here.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
Oh, you silly sausage. I just pushed off the corner. That one was a bit distorted. Again, I wish I had more weight on the wheel, but it is what it is. We'll make do.
Is there no way to record without stream overlays so you can use it without me copyrighting everything?
It's audio, not the overlay. And there is, I just need to route it to a different audio so it's not on the VOD. Alright mate, I'll get you on the long run. I'm not going to get you through a corner, I'll get you here.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Nearly didn't give me enough room.
Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
At least you are in a car which is left-hand drive, the correct way.
Indeed.
Right now left SMH.
I got a tow.
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
Yeah, we need to make repairs. It's gonna take about 5.
Front left, 87%.
Far
left rear,
out.
90.
Far out. I didn't need that damage. Right now, left.
Is Australia left or right hand?
Same as England. We drive on the left. I actually was getting 8.7 was my best, and they're doing
where the driver's
7.19s.
seat is.
Yeah, same as this. We drive on the left, so the driver's to the right. So at this stage, it looks like we're going to get a SR deficit and an IR deficit. Lucky us.
That's a new fastest lap for Cockerham, 7:18.8 seconds.
But, you know, it's just slightly off due to passing that other car. And then I went slightly wide and got some grass on the tires, and then it wouldn't stop. Which is a colossal pain in the butt. I'm going to waste a whole lap towing. Well, bugger. Well, at least the laps were fun when we got the one clean lap. That was nice. Oh well. I did some practice in the GR86 earlier. That was fun.
America always liked to change things lol. Adjust the English language, drive on the right, etc.
Well, yeah, they were very much not wanting to be... They wanted to get rid of England and everything it stood for. So there's that from that. So they're in first, doing really well.
Nico in front is pitting.
Yeah, maybe I should have taken the Audi. They're also doing 7-minute 18 laps, which is pretty damn fast. Yeah, I was hopeful this would be a really good SR, because usually I'm clean here, and 6 laps is a lot of corners, but didn't work out that way. But still, we're good. We'll go do something else after this. We got really like another 20 minutes of the race left. We got 4 minutes of towing, then I don't know if we get a quick repair or not, but we should have time for like 1 or 2 more laps. If we can keep those clean, then the SR hit shouldn't be too bad. But, you know, it's always the opportunity for more incidents. I wasn't expecting them to be that fast. Where am I? Oh, I was worse broken than I thought. I should have pitted after that first lap, but I did not know. Oh yeah, she was really messed up. Back right's messed, the wing's messed. It wasn't driving that badly though, which was kind of weird. Turn the wheel up at least. Oh, it looks like the second place GTP's in the pits. It's the rear chase. Yep. I know, might make up a place, that would be good. As we have similar damage. But then again, I don't know if we're going to get an instant repair or have to sit here and get it fixed. Then I don't know how long that'll take, so we'll find out in 1 minute. But yeah, America likes to do things its own way. Kind of always have. Australia's kind of a mix of the two, England and America these days. But we definitely have our own personality.
Ever been to UK?
I haven't. My wife has, but I haven't. I haven't been to Europe. Did spend 7 years in the Navy, 5 of which was at sea. So I came to the States twice, traveled quite a lot through Southwest Pacific, but haven't made it to Europe. like they're fixing it. Oh crap, another 5 minutes for repairs? Are you shitting me? And now it's a race to see if I've got more repairs than the guy behind. Alright boys, it's a wrench off.
I applied to the Royal Navy in cyber warfare to travel all over the world, but I got a huge pay rise after getting through to the last interview, so I pulled out.
Fair enough. I think it sounds like you got a fairly...
Fastest lap for Cockerham, 7:15.6.
fairly good deal in a smaller company where you've got somewhat control over what's going on, so that's helpful. So yeah, I think he towed closer and 4 minutes. Basically we just got to see if he bins it. That's our only hope for scoring some points.
Yeah, I can't complain. And it's very, very laid back. Especially since my promotion last August. I do so much less for so much more now.
That's nice. I've had jobs I loved, I've had jobs I hated. I've had jobs I hated, but the team was awesome. I clicked up the wheel 2% in Marvin's. Could at least get one more lap in. Probably not two. But yeah, 718, 742, they're a lot faster, but I wasn't pushing at all. I was just slowly navigating through the Audis. But that 807 was a fairly clean lap, so we got some room for improvement. But it's snowboarding, knowing the track and knowing the track. You got it takes a long time to get the track down. That's not good. Good for us, not good for him. Alright, we have a shot at second place. There you go, second place, we don't really lose any iRating. Whatever safety rating I can scramble back. So, you know, always good to wait it out. You never know. Every race is a story. Hopefully I can get out of here before the Audis come back around. We'll take the optionals. Not really any point in not. The number one Audi is hugely out in front, 27 seconds. Audi's going to go by us. probably the second and third Audis will go by us too. We're just going to potter around for 2 laps. Rack up corners. Especially as the guy behind still towing. That's interesting though, the top speed of the Audis is about the same as top speed of the Nissan. Might as well just let them go now.
Go man go, go man go. The road speed all the way down.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Alright, let's try and keep it on the road, shall we? There you go. We'll go down to first for that corner and then we're not trying to push through in second. That's the 4th place Audi ahead. And gotta remember we got new tires on, so they're cold.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
So we could quite comfortably just follow this guy around and be done with it. But we'll see what happens. Wheel does feel a lot better with an extra couple % on there. Probably could go another 1 or 2.
New fastest lap for Cockerham, 7:14.91.
Here's the fastest car on the racetrack. 14.943.
Car right. Clear right.
Haptics rumbling nicely. Jealous of the HF8 Pro there, man. Well, this one wears out. I'll get the Pro. Or hopefully they'll come out with a transducer one by then.
Haptics in F125.
Surprisingly good, actually. I found the force feedback and the rumble in F125 to be really good. Surprisingly. I'm not upset that they're doing 2026 as a DLC. I think F125 is actually reasonable.
It's a nice back massager as well. Oh.
Yes. And yours is probably twice as powerful as mine. Alright, so this is where we messed up last time. We ended up running wide. And that messed my entry up and we just slid off into the wall because, well, it's Nürburgring. There's walls everywhere.
Slower class car ahead.
I've only got it on 20 and it's so powerful. $100 is insane.
Did you watch the video I sent through? the Get Good.
So you're right, blue flag.
Not yet.
That's how I've got mine set up. And you know, it shows you, I've basically got so like the road rumble and stuff that does the rumble strips. I have that to each side. But it only does it up to like 100 kilometers an hour, so it's not affecting the brakes.
Slower class car ahead.
Freaking kidding me, just wanted to spin out.
On your right, so you're right. Blue flag.
Thank you. I can rip around here and that would be cool. Wow, it's 0.5 behind me? Why? What? I would say like 0.2. Weird. I think we have another lap. We just gotta keep on moseying. We'll get another 100 odd. 130, 140 corners in. But yeah, I do love my HF8. I miss it when it doesn't work, or because sometimes you have to turn it off, turn it back on. It gets a bit knickers in a twist sometimes, but
White flag.
I love it.
Last lap, bring it on home. Come on, Shane, you too.
Actually, it was interesting. I was doing some practice, and I think I still had the SimMagic software running, and I was actually kicking the ABS in
The
on
follow
the.
button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
I think it was working with the GR86 on the ABS. That SimHub wasn't. I found that interesting. I was getting ABS activations that I wasn't used to in that car. So this is another car that will benefit from updated tires.
New fastest lap for Cochrane, 7:13. 22
Dang,
seconds.
dude.
On the track, 13.2.
He was flying. So the GTPs are getting a tire update around about January the 5th by the looks of it. And it looks like they've got some tire updates scheduled for the rest of 2026, so fingers crossed. 2026 is the year of getting some feel out of the cars.
Go line go for 5 laps, and then we're going to pit. Copy.
Why'd you fill me up? That's a shitload of fuel. And we're only 2 laps from the end when we pitted.
I think the best thing is feeling the rumble.
On the rumble strips, yeah, if you can, it helps you, or it helps me place the car. I know that if I've run out and I can feel the rumble, I know that I'm maximizing the track, so to speak.
But I prefer the pedal haptics between it and my HF8 Pro.
Prefer the pedals.
They were still great though.
Well, have a look at that video, because one of the things with the HF8 is you can tell what motors to use for what effects.
Yeah, my settings definitely need tweaking from the defaults.
And things like, so it only
For some
affects...
reason I can't add the HF8 to sign up.
Huh. I think you add it as something generic and it just picks it up.
When I search for it on the device list, it's not there.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Not really in a hurry. We're all good.
Blue flag.
Thank you. And besides, that was the leader of the Audis. You don't want to mess with someone else's lead. least I wouldn't want that messing with mine. So if you want to learn this track, about 100 laps will do it. I think that's what we worked out. We did something like 60 to 100 laps of prep for the Nürburgring 24 this year. And then of course we ran, 4 of us ran the Nürburgring 24, so we did 6 hours each. You know, you can do that many laps, you learn the track.
Doing some ATM.
What are the tracks? We got Spa.
Le Mans.
Ooh, Le Mans. I do love me some Le Mans. Alright, so, hey, we came back. We're going to lose 1 I rating, or thereabouts. We'll see what the damage is from a safety rating perspective. We've got 7 incident points.
I'm interested to know how the pedal haptics help with non-obs cars.
Yeah. That'd be the GTEs or the GTPs in LMU. Or I guess any of the prototypes.
Podium finish. Nice one. Well done, Shane.
Alright.
Good job, man.
So until they say session over, session's still active, so all these corners count. So I'm just going to do more corners. We did miss a lap or 2 anyway. Just take it easy to not incur any further incident points. Hey, we did a 748.
Miss us between streams? Our Discord is where the magic happens 24/7. Join now, link. Miss us between streams? Our Discord is where the magic happens 24/7. Join now.
What? It's true?
Close that gap as much as you can. It's hammer time.
Hammer time! I guess it's better than hammerhead. Slow down, you don't need to push, but it's fun! It really is. This car is a lot of fun, even with shitty tires. Downforce mitigates a lot of that. I'm contemplating getting the Porsche Mission R. Speaking of cars that are not really raced. No, in iRacing. It's for me it's $9.95. I have a permanent 20% discount, which you will get also once you hit 40 pieces.
That's the end of the session.
Alright, so that's all the corners we're going to get once they say that's the end of the session. Yeah, so once you get 40 pieces, you don't have to worry about buying 3 at a time, 6 at a time anymore, because every piece is 20% off.
You can buy it now.
Aw, thank you, sir. It's the electric car. It's a Porsche, but it's all EV, so it's kind of like a Formula E or GTE, I guess. Electric. And I did a hill run. Got to the Mount Washington.
I wanna get it when I get my account back.
Yeah, I did it. I played with it during the demo.
Want to know what an electric car feels like?
Well, I got into electric skateboards. And I don't actually have that many cars to get, really. A lot of these are legacies, or I don't get them because I have one. Like, I'm not going to get the other Arcas because I have a Ford Arca that I run, so I'm not going to bother with those. I have 3 front-wheel drive GT4s. I don't particularly like the Aston or the McLaren, so I'm not going to get those. The Audi R18 isn't run. It's the diesel from Le Mans, but there's no session. There are no races that run it. I'll probably get this at some stage, the M8 GTE, just because it's actually really cool. For the GTEs, where is it? That McLaren's a bit meh. Of the Formula 1 cars, it's the only one I don't have because it's just a little bit meh. I didn't like the McLaren GT4. Don't particularly like that car. So, you know. But one stage I will get the 919. That's a cool car. Probably the RSR. That's actually, I like that one in Le Mans. In LMU, I run that. Yeah, Mission Type R. Looks kind of cool. See right through the roof. It pops up. Like you'll see it go official occasionally. There you go. So $11.95 normally. You get this permanent discount when you get above 40 pieces. And it kicks me across the PayPal so I can finish it. You guys don't get to see that as well. Why would I give you that information? Oh. All right, got it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta download it. That's how that works. I'm going to go to the bathroom and be right back. Or do I already have it? I did demo it. Alright, so one of the things I did this morning that was kind of fun was I took the Ford Fiesta, to the centripetal circuit. And if you haven't seen the centripetal circuit, I'll fire that up and have a quick look at it. And then I'll bring the Porsche out and we'll have a look at it too. All right, I'll be right back. So part of that, part of doing all this was I like driving this car on rallycross and drifting it and doing like that Ken Block Gymkhana stuff. And on top of that, I've started rewatching some of the Gymkhana stuff.
The pit lane speed limit is
And
72
so
kilometers per hour.
I keep meaning to come to this track because it's essentially the only thing we have as far as a test track's concerned. But what you can do is you can put your setup in
The lap time was 14.6.
and then check the balance of the car. As you go faster, what's happening? Okay, well it's understeering. Okay.
You've just done a 11.8.
And you can feel because this car is high and it's all-wheel drive and all that, you can feel it moving.
That lap time was 11.3. That's your best lap in the session.
I don't use it a lot. I need to use it more, but this track is good for like working out some setup stuff. And
Your lap time was at 11.3.
What I kind of wanted to do
off your best.
is this.
That lap was at 11.7. You're currently 0.4 off your best.
Get my handbrake back.
Okay, Buster, try and close that gap. It's hammer time.
Oh, dude, nice one. I'm trying to close the gap. Might have to do it in a second.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Whoa, we got pretty close. All right. And then you look at the blimp view. It's actually kind of cool.
Front right, 85%. Left front, 90%.
All right, how sideways can you get it? And can you maintain it? I think that was just all third gear. There wasn't any handbrake for that. I couldn't quite do the inner ring, and look, and then I'm floating out of the outer ring there.
The joys of AI, lol.
Right? And I thought, alright, get closer. Move to second. Didn't quite work. Actually, what I am curious about is tires. So we were sliding right. 85, 84 on the right. 92, 91 on the left. Actually quite even tire wear. Now I couldn't change the distribution of the power, although we could probably mess with like clutch plates and preload. And then I didn't see that you could mess with the ballast about changing some stuff. But yeah, might have to see if I can find like a Gymkhana setup for screwing around and doing stuff. Although, probably a better engine for this would be Assetto Corsa, because I think I do have a Gymkhana track. I just have to find a car to do it. Find one of these. So I've slowly been gathering some tracks for Assetto Corsa, the original. And Gymkhana is probably going to be better for that, just because you can add mods and tracks and stuff, and we don't have that in iRacing. But we were pretty sideways. And we've got four wheels turning. See the work in the wheel. It's quite a well balanced car, actually. I just need to learn to control how far out it's sliding so I can stop hitting the walls when I'm going for the handbrakies and things. So that just needs more practice. That's fun. I like that. All right. What other views? Anything? Scenic's not going to give us anything. Chase. Reverse of what we had. Okay, and so part of the other impetus behind the Mission R was one of the Ken Block cars was an Audi Hunatron, and they did one at Vegas. So it's an Audi, it's Vegas, and there's a bunch of other Audis, race cars. Like the Audi that was in the Nürburgring race with us, that's in the video, stuff like that. So part of the interest getting back into Gymkhana, and it's like 20 years of Gymkhana now, is Travis Pastrana took over the driving after, actually before Ken died. It was in 2020 he did one. Ken died in 2023. The last one they did that just released, like last week, was in Australia with Travis Pastrana, and he's driving a Subaru Ute. So it's cool. So that's sort of where some of this is coming from. That was cool. Let's do the same thing. I want to see if I can get the electric car to spin. It's rear-wheel drive only. But we have the Mexico track, I think, has a Formula E track. I think we have a couple of Formula E tracks now. But they throw this thing on everything. It'll pop up on the Nürburgring, like the Ringmeister will pop up occasionally. Occasionally it'll pop up in weird places and you'll see everyone going for it. And it's kind of cool. But it's also kind of weird because no gears. Baseline.
That track looks fun.
It's just a big ring. So yeah, just...
If you can call it a track.
Yeah, it's just a big ring. Qualifying setup. I don't know what they all mean. What do we got? We've got power mode. Okay, so there's two power modes, race or qualifying. Hopefully I can change that in the car. I'll have to... A company brought this wheel out. Can't remember who. Got a feeling it's Moser. But you can actually buy this wheel. That's in the Porsche. And when I show it to you, you're going to go, ooh, that's really cool. Because it's kind of cool. But it's got these weird things. Drive bias. Is that front wheel rear motors? Okay, so we can send, so like the Unitron, so most of the Gymkhana cars are 70-30.
Busta, what the f are you doing? This isn't a snail race. Get that.
I turned TC off. Let's check the settings, make sure I can mess with... It should be fine. Alright. What are you doing? Get in the car, man! Alright, welcome to the Porsche Mission R. Its mirror is a camera. Kinda cool. The dash, or the wheel, is all one, it's curved, and it's all one LCD. Could be OLED, but it's one screen. It doesn't really have a lot of buttons on it, which is why it never really caught my attention as something that would be cool to have. But
Damn, it clipped the end off the sound.
bugger! Redo it. Alright, so TC's working, ABS working, cool. We've got tire pressures, lap estimate, brake bias. Apparently we have 70 kilometers of range. Doesn't seem very far. Doesn't rev because it doesn't have a motor. Well, it doesn't have an engine, it has a motor. 4 motors, one for each wheel. And really only one gear. Not even sure how fast it goes. We can find out.
Well, that was a 12.8.
Go to understeer, go to the next ring.
Not bad,
On the
man.
YouTube,
was a
hit that like
12.0.
button and show some love to the algorithm.
I turned TC off and she wants to spin.
Busta, what the f are you doing? This isn't a snail race.
There
Get
we
that
go.
foot down and shave that time.
Oh, TC off. Maybe it needs wet weather tires. I think that's the... Speaking of older tires, when you try to keep spinning, it tends to stop. Is the outer ring or is the outer ring? Definitely has some push to it. Let's see if we can put... Alright, -5 is as much as we can do with the...
Battery use is increasing.
migration. That's 93%.
Everybody's tires are all beat up here, boys. So it's kind of even Steven.
Doesn't seem to... Oh, what's that? Is that... Ooh, like a G meter in the dash? That's kind of cool. Don't know. Also looking forward to when this thing gets grip. Of the lateral variety. There we go. That's 89% on the...
Shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
Albert Thomas, get ready to go.
Oh, what did I do? I damaged it. We damaged the poor thing.
Oh, here we go again. Busta spinning like a motherfucking tornado.
I was on the brake. It was slowing. It was doing that earlier. Where we go. So yeah, it wasn't easy to try and catch. But yeah, practice.
How have I gone through 1,200 bits in 1 hour WTF?
Because you're addicted? We've had this discussion. Alright, so I started spinning and then it wasn't quite doing it right, so I put some pressure on the brake. We were running just a little bit of brake and then I was trying to ease that off to go faster. But yeah, there you go, electric donuts. Until we burnt the car out, it broke. Alright, so let's just capture that from a closer angle for the content. What view? All right. No views. Oh, that one might work. No, it's out of frame. Uh-oh, I think we broke it. All right. That'll be a clip. So yeah, it's cool. Actually, while we're talking about Formula E.
Hi, my name is H, and I'm addicted to spending bits on blurps. Feels good to let it out.
Don't judge me. Alright, so we'll go to Mexico. I think it's got the EV circuit. And let's go have a squiz, shall we? I have to do another livery. Alright, so this is the oval. Which, you know, looks like an oval with a couple chunks. But it's an oval. It's got the oval with the... That's interesting. So it goes into the stadium and then back out. And then back around to the start-finish line. Comes in early with this little chicane thing and then a bit of a squiggle on the back. So you don't have to worry about gears. You're basically just worried about where to hit the brakes. I've never driven this layout. I've driven layouts that have got that use the oval, like I think it's the vintage track uses the big oval to come in instead of going through the stadium. I don't want to just drop the view so we can see the wheel better, but down at like 3 centimeters.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
That's a different exit. Where am I going? Right. That wasn't very clear. They didn't have the track map. There's nothing blocking off turning left. Oh, so they've done it with barriers. Oh, okay. Oh, chicane. Yep. Okay. Not where I thought we were. And then they've done this with barriers. What I was thinking it was. So you hit the normal chicane. Oh, okay. All that runoff there.
You Eldrick.
It's not very popular on the service. It's a curiosity. But sometimes you get some cool races for it. Don't hit walls.
We've got damage.
Got a little bit of damage on the left side.
And apparently I completely missed the corner.
Hi, my name is H, and I'm addicted.
cold tyres, ready to get some heat into them.
Blurps. Feels good to let it out.
Hi H, welcome to AA. Thank you for sharing.
We have damage.
I used to have a problem, but now I pour all my problems into AI sound bits and then pay for them. Oh, there I was downshifting. Look, Ma, no hands. Oh, look, Ma, no grip. Yeah, that's...
Busta, what the f*** are you doing?
I know.
This isn't a snail race. Get that foot down and shave that time.
Get that time off and shave that dog. Okay. Keep it tight. It might work that way. Yeah, tight little...
I keep hoping I'm here like the hybrid switch.
Like the Cadillac? That would be cool. See what
Yay.
speed we can get out of it. Like 250?
Be the first to know about surprise streams and events. Connect with us on Discord, link.
Corner's back there, mate. Spin turn this. Carefully. Be nice if we had some markers telling us where the corners were on this track. Because there's nothing indicating this is where the right turn is. Let's have another look. Alright, we'll take it slow. Alright, so you got a really tight left. Well, relatively tight left. And then comes back onto the normal part of the track for a little bit. And that is a huge hairpin right, even though it looks like the track wants to go left. Okay. And then we're on the main part of the track. It has a chicane. We have to slow down, take the chicane. Back onto the main part of the track, and then it turns into the normal apex for the stadium section. And it sort of just turns around itself and exits the stadium instead of turning right out of it. I think the line's a little different too. This is back to the old part of the track, which is the old oval. As you can see, the oval's flat oval.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Alright, so basically at the end of this pit wall...
You've just done a 158.8.
Yeah, and we still missed it. You literally... have to brake... Go backwards. We're in a test section. Test session. Basically you want to turn in at that orange mark. Means you want to brake. Didn't give us any braking markers on this layout. There are no braking markers for this corner. No wonder we keep missing it. So basically I think we want to brake where this white line diverges. On the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes, turn in at the orange mark. I think that'll work. Have a go. Driving a spaceship. Apparently that's 9 seconds slower than we've been. Right. Yep. I think I missed the braking marker by a little bit, but that's closer. Shall we listen to the spaceship?
Front left,
Spaceship!
97%. Rear left, 97.
Spaceship! That's why we had this whole conversation about the braking marker. I probably should do a lap. Now let's do a whole lap and then have something to look at. All right, try and beat a minute 58. All right, so we'll do a warm-up lap and then we'll try and get a clean lap. The thing doesn't like to stop. Kind of digging this G meter in the dash. Or is it how much the wheels turn? I think it's G's. Alright, this is the out lap. Finding myself. You can feel the front wheels bucking. That's interesting. Alright, try and get it around the corner. Alright, let's try and get a clean lap in.
That was a 119.4. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Need to map the handbrake and then we can have some fun. Alright, now we got a lap.
Front left, 96%. Left rear, 98.
Got something for the clips. There we go. Spaceship! Spaceship!
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
I do like, according to the... That's actually really interesting. So the fuel calculator has the fuel in kilowatts. So it has 82 kilowatt hours of power, which, according to the calculator, is good for 40 laps of average, 35.2 laps max. It says 53 minutes and 40 laps. That's really kind of interesting. Okay, that was the Porsche mission hour. Thank you. There you go. We looked at the centripetals. Sorry, kid. I don't want that. I want that.
Fetch me their soul!
Okay, we got some choices. GTE at Monza. Radical at Sebring. Do that Nürburgring again, but... Oh, wait, we never checked that. Hey, we actually gained 0.06 safety rating with 7 incident points. And we lost 1 iRating. I guess technically we got a podium. We got second. That'd be an option. Do that again. Need a few more people registered. Currently just the 1 GTP. That's enough to go official though. So the circuit of Jerez is interesting. Jerez, if you prefer. Another motorcycle track. But Qatar was set up as a motorcycle track. I always do Road America and the IndyCar. Where are the big IndyCars? Oh, I don't have them in the list. There's 2 registered for the Mission R. It's a... Yep. Not the best track for it. What do we got on the schedule? Road America, Miami, Virginia, Mexico... National. Not using the EV. There you go. It's going to the Nordschleife. Week 7. There you go. That might get some. That might get a couple of officials. Le Mans. You can do 5 laps at Le Mans with this. And the old Silverstone. Actually got some pretty good tracks. Alright, so what's coming up? Gotta pick something. Ringmeisters MX-5s. They are brutal. That's actually rougher. The MX-5 racing tends to be rougher than the Porsche Cup. Porsche Cup's pretty strong. What's a 45-minute race? Long race. I don't know how to do that. Shall we attempt the Nürburgring again with the IMSA Vintage? You guys seem to like that. Try and keep it on the track this time. Well, there are 4 of them now. Let's go do this. Something a bit different. Rather than get head up about points and stuff, let's just go have fun.
The chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures.
We'll just have fun.
More epic shenanigans await your return.
And it's still official. Still counts. It's just kind of tempted to do some of the time trials on sports cars. I just don't know if I want to. Might not be very exciting for the stream. That and you got to make sure you don't hit things. Okay, this track from memory's fun. It's only
Pit lane speed limit is 48 kilometers per hour.
I thought they had a lot more registered.
There's a car approaching.
4
Don't cross the
registered.
white line.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
So this is the car that sits in the middle of the sprint cars. It's got 360
Car
cubic
high,
inch
clear high,
engine.
Clear.
Car outside, clear high. Car low, clear low. You're running last. P3.
There you go. Good job.
Oof. That was an attention getter.
job, man. There you go. Got it forward.
Problem is, I don't think this one's going to go official. Oh no, I got 6 now. This is going to be great up until you hit someone, because we're going really fast. Or a wall, you know, all counts.
There's damage.
Steering wheel feel okay?
Thanks, Jim.
P3.
Ooh, like that. This is a fast track.
Going on the bottom.
I am wide open most of this lap. It just hit the rev limiter as I pitched it in. Missed the wall.
Look on the bottom.
Whoops. Don't do that. Ready to go into the race. Bit more of a V. Other than that, we are just waiting on spot of view. It's one of my favorite paint schemes. I've run a similar one on the cross car, and then I just matched the wheels to it. Probably should do a Buster one, but I like that one. So you were hitting, actually what speeds were we hitting? That's pretty fast for these cars, because along, it's paperclip-esque, the track. Long and narrow.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Gloves have actually worked out pretty well. Mesh mountain biking gloves, but they breathe with mesh on the back. All right, so we got 7, no split. So
the leader has just done a 18.5.
full on everything. This is the open race too, I think, so it's not fixed setup. And I don't have setups. Oh no, it's fixed. Okay, good. Recognize any names, but only 7 of us. Try and keep out of the walls, keep out of people's ways, and have a good time. Come on, man, let's get to qualifying. So it's a 30-lap race. I think we have cautions. C, I think it was a C class. We need to pick a GT3 regional to do. Did Asia last season. I need a B or an A class series to do at least 8 weeks in. It doesn't matter what discipline. Last season we did, actually last season was both Indy and Indy Next. Do that again, we'll do some ovals.
The leader has just done 18.6.
Main issue is that no one's running.
Okay, Shane, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Indy Next is at Motegi, which I quite like, but no one else is running it, so I haven't seen any go official.
Decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
Balance isn't bad.
P2, you're now 0.4 off the pace. You've just done a 18.9.
Checker, right? That's 4. Alright.
I don't know that I want to be at the front, just quietly, but we're on the outside at least. Pardon me.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Yay, P2. Monkey.
You're going to be on the outside. Close.
The track temp is 18 Celsius. The air temp is 23. Field strength is 1330 laps.
356.
Okay, rolling start.
You need some help here during the
Stay in the pole row in the outside column.
It's difficult for you to see sometimes. Just let me know and I can maybe clear him through here. Roger.
The safety car speed
Watching
is
the fight back
64
later.
kilometers per hour.
No worries. Enjoy. I figured you were doing something. To the green.
Well, one to go.
All right. 30 laps. Sprint 360, starting on the front row.
Girl, keep your eyes open, man.
Only moderately terrified.
Roger.
Don't usually start this far up.
Okay, get ready.
Be ready. We'll be looking up and ready now.
Go, nail it.
Open. Windshield available.
Outside. Still there. Clear high.
Caution. Okay, quickly tell me what you think you had there. The road is closed. How much you be behind? One.
Okay, Shane, the next car is Brooks, car number 1, and their rating is 2.3.
Open.
Kind of like driving on a race track, horse racing track. I wouldn't be upset with third. Guy behind me looks like he's pretty go-y. Guy in front's pretty quick. We shall see. Got one to go.
One to go.
The gap to Crompton behind is now 0.7.
I don't think it counts during a pace lap, Jim.
Girl, keep your eyes open, man. I want to bring this thing home on a record. Roger. Pace car is off. Be ready. Be looking up and ready now. Green. Hey, man. Put it up on him, bud.
Last lap time was at 19.0.
Keep it smooth, moron.
You're doing there, homeboy. Close. You're going to be lining up behind this one.
I was hoping we'd just get a nice long run then.
It's open. The road open. We're going to have to come around the 2.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
One to go.
Rojo.
We're going to have to come around the 2.
Well, the 2's got to stop getting up next to me is what's got to happen. But if he wants to pass me on the left-hand side, I'll give him a black flag.
Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches. You're ready to go. Pace car's off, be ready. Green.
P2, the gap behind is now 0.5. Brooks, car number 1 is now in the lead. That last lap was at 19.3.
Bro, instead of just sitting on the track, reset so you don't call the top. Not all of us will be here for the full
The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
Hey.
Pit road is open.
Cool to green.
1 to go.
YouTube's not digging dirt today. That kick's hanging in there. Welcome in, folks.
Deep breath, bud. Deep breath.
All right, here we go. Be a little closer to the truck than usual.
Base car's off. Be ready. Green flag.
That lap was at 19.1. That lap time was 19.0. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 0.8. Fastest lap for Brooks, 18.6.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 18.5.
Pretty fast.
The gap to Brompton behind is now 1.1 seconds. You've just done a 19.0. That lap was a 19.2. The gap to Brompton behind is now 1.2 seconds. Okay, Shane, halfway home. Fuel looks good. That lap was at 19.1. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Fast guy's running 19.002.
Okay, Shane, you've got half your fuel left. That was 19.1.
And an oops.
The lap time was 19.7. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Dude, that is seriously, come on.
The guy in front is a lap behind. That last lap was 19.3.
Keep it up.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
Just an update, fast guys are running 19.227.
That was 19.4. The gap to Crompton behind is now 1.0 seconds. Your last lap time was 19.5. Your lap time was 19.5. P3 is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.2. He's faster than you through turn 1.
Gonna be 2 to go.
Two laps left. Come on, you're looking good for a podium.
Jump in the way.
Last lap, bring it on home.
Thanks for the hit, mate.
Brooks has won the race.
Keep it up. The interval is 5.1.
Second.
Well done, mate.
Second.
Checker flag.
We'll have to check the replay, see what happened to him. I knew I chucked it down low because that's where he was going.
That's the end of the session.
Oh, he hit. Well, yeah. That wasn't intentional. That, let's actually go and see what it looked like from his perspective. He didn't have a tear-off button and he was running the whole race with that much mud on the visor. Not surprising he hit me. There we go. I was losing half a second on those laps at the end. And that's when I started throwing it lower. Had a pretty legit shot there. Yeah, it's just a racing deal. He got a good run, I got a little sideways. That's a shame. Alright, go check the scores. Alright, gained 0.07 of the safety rating, and we gained 57 iRating. Very nice. Yeah, we need like a B race or an A race to how many laps? 50 laps? For our iRacing bucks for this season. Do we have Rudskin? Which one's Rud? Oh, that's Rudskigen. Or Tsukuba. I don't mind Tsukuba. It's a tiny little track for GT3s though. Go have a quick squiz, mate. See how the porker goes around there. Oh, that's the Simpro. All right. What else is Cuba? Fix setup, right? Now, where were we? We are right. Level the what's it? All right. Let's go.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. There's traffic behind. Track temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
The last time I was racing on this track was in iRacing Arcade, which was a Porsche. So this is kind of hilarious.
To hold up, checking.
We're fine. We're not up to temp yet. There's really nothing to this track.
The leader's just done a 52.58.
The 17 is the fastest car on the track. 52.58. Got one to dirt, coming back on.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Okay, I'm the one who brought it on. "20 minutes around here would be quite a workout, actually." Oh, it hit the curb, apparently.
V14. Car left. Clear left.
Front of you, keep your eye open. Got one to dirt, coming back on.
He got battered.
Tate. Got battered around the taint.
Damn, dude, that was a guy.
V13.
Yeah.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. We got second in our dirt oval race, our sprint 360. Guy who was in third got a couple of shots at us and ended up, oh, he hit me in the butt.
Slippery surface flag.
And then tumbled amazingly into the wall, but we got second.
Busta, what the f are you doing? This isn't a snail race. Get that foot down and shave that time.
A little bit of push on exit, but we are faster.
Green lap, keep it up.
This wonderful little track is called Tsukuba. It's in Japan, and it's not very big.
Car left, clear left.
The 10 is the fastest car on the track. 52.579. Oh yeah, that was a good lap.
P10.
Green lap, keep it up.
P8.
No, I ran out of. Need more.
Oh no!
Okay, Busta, try and close that gap. It's hammer time.
Spin on the left side.
The leader has just done a 52.33.
17 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 52.33.
Looking at left front. Yeah, just trying to push too hard. And got onto the gas before the apex.
Left front, 96%. Rear left, 97.
Here we go again. Busta spinning like a motherfucking tornado.
Well, yeah. Lady of strengths. Alright, let's check these laps out. Monkey. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I feel this track is semi-decent, like for me, just in general. I haven't raced here a lot. I'm trying to think last time, what did I race here last? I know we've raced Porsche Cup here in the league, and this was the track where, with the old Porsche Cup, I was able to actually get some feel out of the tires and the brakes. But I was really just for that corner, these corners, just stomping on the brake to really get the nose down and then nose them around these corners. That's what I did there, but I got on the gas too early. Well, not even an Aussie behind me, but Aussies like the Lambos. I got a feeling because Cannonball Run was really popular in Australia.
Hello, I saw Irving lol in the Lambo behind.
Nice. Hey, Epic. I was just saying that I didn't think you were Australian, but Aussies typically like the Lambo. You are the very first, so congratulations. You are the very first person who's popped into the stream and said, hey, I saw your livery. So thank you for that. That's awesome. Also on Twitch and Kick, if the latency's too bad, on YouTube. But feel free to drop a subscribe on the YouTubes. That'd be awesome. There's like 860 videos up there, something ridiculous.
My name is Busta, and I like to drive, racing down the highway, feeling so alive. Got my pedal down, I'm pushing 295. Burning rubber, baby, watch me take that dive. Shifting gears and weaving through the lanes. Adrenaline is pumping through my veins. Left my rivals crying in the rain.
You grabbed the lyrics off the song? It's close.
I like the Lambo cues, it's close to the Corvette, which I love.
Yeah. I like the Lambo, like the Corvette. I mained the Corvette earlier. Haven't driven it yet since the update. I've heard good things though. But I decided to run Porsche this season. First time.
That was generated with AI. Lol, didn't know it was the same as your song.
It's close. If you go to Suno.com and search for BustaWrench, the lyrics are for all the songs are there on the. All the ones I use are published.
Hi, my name is H, and I'm addicted to spending bits on blurps. Feels good to let it out.
And
Hi, H. Welcome to AA. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing. Blurp appreciates the love, and so do I. Alright, let's turn some more laps. I think we could race here. Good work.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
I'm gonna guess that the race was...
At this rate, your mortgage will be paid for.
Hey, if you're good, I'm good. I think if we could take that, run that hairpin a little wider, probably get a little bit more exit speed.
I'm fairly new as it's my second month in iRacing, and the Lambo was the first car I picked because it was my main in LMU.
Oh, okay, yeah. I like the, actually I prefer the LMU Lambo. Got a couple of my fastest laps at Sebring. I think I got to win it, Sebring in the Lambo too. So yeah, I like that. I like the LMU Lambo. I usually stream LMU on Mondays. So if you subscribe on YouTube, you'll get to see a huge emote explosion on the screen.
Well, hi Margot, race now, good luck.
Nice to meet you. Appreciate stopping by.
Miss a stream? Catch our highlights and exclusive content on YouTube. Subscribe now, link.
Just need that, it really kills the left front.
Miss a stream? Catch our highlights and exclusive content on YouTube. I did sub, it didn't play though.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I appreciate it, thank you. Dream Elements being funny. So we can take that out a little wider, bring it back in. Gotta clip that curve, which we're not. Take it out to fourth. That was awesome. The very first time that someone's come in and said, hey, I saw you on track. That is very cool.
Hey, I saw you on track.
Yeah, but you saw me on track from inside the car. There we go. Oh, no!
I saw you on Bahrain paddock one time.
On Wednesday. Hey, did I touch grass?
There's damage.
I think I touched the grass.
Front left, 98.
Here we go again.
Left rear, 98.
Busta spinning like a motherfucking tornado.
Got the little busters on the mirrors. I got a feeling that the left rear touched grass. If not, then I was too heavy on the brake and it spinning like a mother. Yeah. Yep. Thought so. It's either that I touched grass. Or it's the dirt. Well, but if we look at the left rear, I would say that's on the grass. But they tell us to go out and touch grass. Alright, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee and be right back.
I was just looking for a touch grass blurb and couldn't find one long.
It's murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove. As you casually ruin one of my favorite sing-alongs.
Long.
Alright, be right back.
I was just singing that sound in my head. Great minds. Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
thought I saw that car earlier. So one of my snacks that I like, because I'm trying to be healthy.
There's a burger at my nan's door. And it's getting fucking
Bloody
cold.
Burger.
There's a burger at my nan's door.
So anyway, they sell these things. And it has all the ingredients. It's basically 3 egg whites, 6 almonds, 4 cashews, and 2 dates. Yeah.
Seconds after you were singing the real song, I was singing it at the same time.
So I like these things. They're a couple bucks each. Oh, they're not cheap. And then took my mum grocery shopping, as I do sometimes, this week.
Do Aussies drink much tea?
Depends on the Aussies, but yes. And then I found these things. 2 ingredients. 1 apple, 1 mango. Where's my camera? Why? Weird. It's blocking it out.
The green screen is not picking it up, lol.
It's, yeah, and it's software green screen. Weird. Anyway, it's 1 apple, 1 mango. The bars are smaller. They're like this size. But I had one earlier. It was quite tasty. It just tastes like fruit.
Really? I didn't know software green screens were that. It looks like a real green screen.
No, it's I use NVIDIA Broadcast, and it's just set to remove the background. I'll tell you why. I'm essentially in a closet. My background is not very pretty. There you go. There's the background. So the door to the room, the wheel camera, the old wheel camera mount that is on a Velcro loop that I haven't removed yet, and it's just a little bit shit. So this is a virtual background.
It always looks like you are looking the other way when someone walks in on you. Didn't know the door was there.
So you can blur the background.
By other way, I mean opposite to the door.
Replace the background with whatever you want. Or what I've got, which is just remove background. Now, it actually uses quite a bit of GPU to do this. But my system tends to chug along. You know, it's streaming 3 different streams.
It does it really well. No blur around the edges.
Kick YouTube and Twitch, and they're all 6 kilobit streams. It chugs through that while generating 84 frames a second most of the time in iRacing. And doing everything, so. And the system's about a year old now. I got it end of last year. 4070 Ti, 32 gig of DDR5 RAM. I think it was like a Gen 17 i7 or whatever it's in it. And it's water cooled. They're all in one block. I'd have to make Buster a little smaller. It's like he's crowding the car number. But I'm so stoked that Epic Rains found us. That was cool. Alright, so I just need to not get on the gas too early. Was it the bright side of being a racing coach is I know when I've screwed up. I know when I'm doing something wrong.
It exit looks clear.
Do we have
I had water cooling, but when I upgraded everything in my PC in July I got rid or more that I just can't be bothered with it.
Yeah, my cold tires. I didn't build, I bought just because, you know, bang for buck and getting it. So it's the brand CyberPower PC, and it came with an all-in-one radiator. So I was like, alright, cool. Does everything I want. Specifically, I wanted it to be cooler than the one that I had, which my son has. That was the 3070 Ti. I think it's just 3070 actually. And that had held up really well. In a small, it's an MSI Trident, it was originally an MSI Trident X, so they're a really small footprint on the case. Because when I got that, I was in the RV.
I bought mine fully built with an AIO cooler, but when I upgraded this year I just stripped everything and got a CPU cooler, which is fine for my CPU.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I've been really happy with it. It takes everything I throw at it. You know, I wouldn't want to put triples on it. Doesn't have the overhead to run triples, but I run ultra wide with all the mirrors on. Most people are running triples with everything turned off. It's like, well, I kind of like it. I like to look good.
I was running DDR4 previously, so had to get a new motherboard for DDR5 plus a CPU.
Yep, that makes sense. My other machines are DDR4.
Then I just thought I may as well get a new GFX card.
What are you running for graphics card? I'm sure you told me, but I can't think of it right this second. 5080? 5090? Let that take a wide, basically taking a late apex to that corner.
13th place.
Ryzen 7 9800 by 3D, Corsair Vengeance RGB DDR5 64GB, MSI NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5070 12GB Gaming Trio OC.
Got it. I think mine's got 12. From a previous gen, I got a 4070, but it's a TI Super. Does the job nicely. I could see upgrading to maybe a wider screen. Not that I can, I don't have the room here. But
the same RAM I bought in July is now listed at 700.
Yeah, that's stupid.
When I got it for 250.
Yeah, I was considering getting 64. And then I was reading that because I've got 2 sticks of 216.6 of DDR5, DDR5 doesn't like having 4 sticks. It runs more efficiently with 2. I'd have to buy a 64 gig kit and then try and find something to do with the 32. Ended up not bothering, and then the price went stupid, so I went, you know what? I'm good. For the moment, I'm good.
I only need 32 gigabytes, which is plenty, but I had loads of spare points through work, so I just got another 32 gigabytes.
You can run larger.
Just keeps me covered if I ever need it.
You can run larger LLMs.
Which is good timing because of the prices now because of AI.
Yep, that's not going to get better anytime soon by the looks of it. Alright, keep it off the curb and run it out. Oh, too far. Okay. Yes, in general.
I've never tried running an LLM locally. I should probably give it a go actually though.
There's an app that I was using that's kind of cool, LM Studio or LLM Studio. You can get the LLMs from Hugging Face and basically use the tool.
Got a subscription with Claude, ChatGPT, and then text-to-speeches through 11 Labs.
That helps. I love 11 Labs. Mind doing something with that.
B13.
It sounds so real now. Kinda scary.
Yeah. So one of the crew chiefs, DRE, that I was using, uses AI generated voice. The funny thing is that it only has 500 words and then it defaults to the Windows voice. But I've upgraded my Windows voices, so it actually doesn't sound that bad. I was messing with LLMs previously.
Is that run locally or uses an API?
Uses an API.
The LLM.
There it again. Same thing again. LLM Studio is local. It'll download whatever size. You can like download.
Here we go again.
Left rear,
Busta spinning like a motherfucking tornado.
Yeah, that's fair enough. We need to increment, because I hit the wall too. We need to increment the wall counter. I was playing with Llama, a couple of different versions of Llama locally, and it wasn't, even on my laptop, which is ancient. I think my laptop's from like 2014 and does not have a graphic card. It was okay, so.
Is that the Meta LLM?
Yeah, Llama's from Meta. That's just little, because you can only play, that laptop only has 16 gig of RAM. So you're limited to how big the LLMs can be, but with 64 gig of RAM, you can run larger.
I've only played with Claude, Anthropic, and ChatGPT.
I like Claude. I like Chat. I like Claude more than Chat. I bought a Rabbit. Rabbit's around somewhere. A Rabbit R1, and when you bought the Rabbit R1, you got a year of Perplexity. So I had Perplexity for a year.
I hit the Claude usage limits every day. There is a 6-hour limit that I constantly hit and have to wait. I've hit the weekly limit once as well.
Oh, dang. Yeah, Perplexity was good because it has their own, or you could use Claude, you could use Chat. So I had that for a year. I'm tested Gemini. Gemini's pretty good. Grok's okay, which is X's. And the tech support chat that I gave you this morning was
But that's because I use Claude Code and it's hooked up to my repos, so it uses a lot of tokens to read through those if I'm debugging an issue.
Yeah. That makes sense. The one I sent you this morning was from Copilot. So I need to get back to it, but what I did was I wrote a prompt that generates a prompt. So basically the prompt becomes a living document. So and it was teaching me marketing and generated a 16-week course using the YouTube as the premise. And so it's teaching me marketing as well as analyzing the data. And then when we go through a session, it adds to the prompt and then reprints out the prompt.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. I have GitHub Copilot because there's a nice AI plugin for my IDE. But I've found Copilot to be really bad, at least for my use case. Claude seems to be the best by a mile for code.
Yeah, I'm not using it for code. But yeah, Claude is very good at code. Even though I haven't used Claude Code itself, but yeah. So that was fun. And so the idea being I could take the prompt, which includes the data. So it's basically doing it object-oriented. Prompt, data, and then the output of the prompt is to write the new prompt with additional data added in, so it's a living document.
Yeah, it's a really nice CLI tool that just works in your terminal by running Claude.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. And of course, the idea behind that is that I could take the one prompt and I could give it to different AI and test them. All right, Gemini versus Grok or Claude versus Gemini with the exact same prompt, and then tell me what you've got. And that's been kind of cool. What I need to do though is I generated the course, and then I haven't done anything since week 1, so I need to come back to that, add in all the things that we've done on the Twitch and on the YouTube and how that's growing, and then work on what to do next. That's been kind of cool. I need to get back into that. And I'm leveraging it for things like formatting and cool things with the book as well. But again, I need to do less driving and more actual work. Okay.
I thought of an idea the other night. I had an edible for the first time in 2-3 years and thought of all these ideas. So it could be bad, but it started the MVP anyway, so let me get your opinion.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'll Discord it you so it doesn't get stolen.
That works. We'll take it off. We can talk about it offline. Have you seen Mount Washington?
Don't think so.
Ah, well, then I shall show you Mount Washington. We have a hill climb in iRacing. Only one, but you can go up or down. And I ran it this morning in the cross car, like 7.5 minutes. And I was thinking there is an achievement for doing it in the Audi. Of course, we could do it in the Porsche, do it in the Mission. There are a section, if I can find it, of all the... Actually, if I just do Mount Washington. So Mount Washington, I thought it was in Washington, but it's not. It's other side of the country. I don't know that I want to do it in a late model. I don't know that I'd want to do it in a Legends. And I don't know that I want to do it in a Pro 2 light truck. I'll do it in a little Toyota. Takes about 7 minutes.
How do you do another lap when you get to the end?
You don't. It's a point-to-point race. I'd be surprised if that doesn't already exist. It should. Then again, it's going to eat all your tokens. Alright, so this is... yeah, we'll take the fix. That's fine. This is Mount Washington. Graphics are a bit dated in part, because it's older, and it's not particularly popular. But Travis Pastrana did it. He's driven up it a lot of times.
Well, the tokens can be reduced by storing the repos in chunks using a vector DB. The only downside to the idea is ILL have to store their code in a database.
Yeah, that's the downside, right? So it's really... so my general idea was cascading LLMs. So have smaller functionality that's local, and then have the ability to pass on anything that needs deeper research. So you can it could go through the local copy of the repo and pull data without having to go parse large quantities of... That could be a thing.
Green flag.
All right. Welcome to Mount Washington. We're going to go relatively slowly, because every time I try to go too fast, I find a corner that I don't know and I fall off the track. Because I've only done it 3 or 4 times. I figure the idea is just to take a leisurely drive, get to know it better, and as the sections become more familiar, we'll be able to go faster. Much like, you know, real rallying, except I don't have someone calling out.
I'm gonna build it anyway, as it will be useful just for me to use, so it's a bonus if anyone else wants to use it. If not, ILL just open source it.
I like the idea of it, especially if you could, you know, there seems to be money to be made in SaaS, micro SaaS.
I got sidetracked and started playing with my friends and forgot you're streaming.
It's okay, I don't take attendance. Yeah, that's the one I usually come off the track on. Ooh, ABS kicked in. I felt it in my heptic. I think that's coming from SimPro, not SimHub. Well, I do have it on in SimHub. I'm just happy it's working. Well, welcome back, Reed. This is Mount Washington. I think it's like in Vermont or one of those northeast states. You know, your side of the country.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry, Travis Pastrana came up
Your
this...
side of the country is crazy.
In a souped up Subaru, and he also did it in the iRacing Subaru, so you can see footage of him running up here in iRacing, which is cool because he's not really into iRacing, but he has people on his team who are. I think he used it to help with the training, but I think he's also been up here a lot of times, for real.
Busta, what the f are you doing? This isn't a snail race. Get that foot down and shave that time.
I'm trying to do it without falling off the track, man. Still doing like 82.
I'm just waiting for the spin.
I think I'm gonna spin. If I spin, it's gonna be mid-air because I've come off the track. So they've just updated this car. It's got a lower center of gravity. They've taken some of the slop or slack out of the transmission and differentials, so it should be more responsive. And interestingly, they changed the tread pattern on the wet weather tire, but they didn't give it new tires yet. But it feels okay. It doesn't feel...
2,000 bits this stream so far. I honestly can't see how I've spent that much. Surely Blurp is taking more.
You can count them. They're in the chat. Alright, so this is the hard corner because it's blind. There you go. There's a car park over there. I've ended up in that car
Actually,
park.
it's right.
You did go on a blurpage earlier, especially with like the
I said earlier to treble to
Christmas stuff.
And now it's 3430 to treble bits.
Well, I'll keep the goal the same to save you from yourself. Also, that we have some bits left over for the next stream. Has a little dirt section, which is interesting because I think we're on.
The follow button is lonely and needs your
Slicks.
attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
You know what doesn't work well on dirt? Slicks.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
It just wants to fall off the track. I mean, first, for crying out loud. Of course, we're doing 60, but still. The dirt section's not particularly long in percentage terms of the hill climb. I've got to come around this corner.
Too with the pedal and seat haptics.
Oh, that'll be cool. Especially if it like does something for the air brakes or something. That could be really fun. My haptics are being very quiet. Alright, we're up in elevation now. See, the trees have got stunted in growth.
I hope I don't get tailboned by someone because I play online and it punched me in the back, lol.
Alright, so that video I sent you is what I used to set up. His is actually, his got butt kickers. I think butt kickers left and right or something. But I just used the same general principles with doing left and right on the HF8. And then for things like the car moving side to side, I just have that on.
Oh really, it has butt kickers as well?
On the rear. No, the video was, the guy has butt kickers that I should sent you the video on. So I just used the settings he did for his butt kickers on my on the HF8. And he has the sets up his the HPRs as well. But I can also just show you, take you through on Discord and show you what I got. So after the stream, just got another half hour. I need to dash to the store. Gotta go to the shops, mate.
If you don't mind, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. So I gotta go to the shops and cook dinner. But if you're still awake, we can do it after that. Or we can do it tomorrow. And there's the guy waving the flag. We did it! We didn't die. We didn't fall off this big mountain. We can't see the ground.
I'll be awake for a good few hours.
Okay, yeah, no worries. We can be about like 6 my time-ish. Alright, welcome to the top of Mount Washington. You can also do it down. So I did it faster in the cross car by nearly a minute. But I wasn't really pushing. Figured knowing the track before trying to push is the best way to not fall off the track, because I'm really good at falling off it. I've done that a lot. Yeah, somehow there's some cool stuff in there where you can have it only trigger an effect if you're under a gas or under throttle or under brake. And things like that, so that's kind of cool.
Our YouTube channel is packed with content you can't see anywhere else. Check it out, link.
Yeah, car felt good. Definitely improved. And I did a few laps in practice on the track with it at VIR. And we got into the top 10 on that practice.
60 days to go for appeal.
That was cool. We weren't completely dog slow at VIR, which is always nice. I like VIR. It's got a good flow depending on the car. Now this thing's really bumpy, this road. I imagine it gets a lot of snow, and so it's gone through thermal cycles. But yeah, there's videos of Pastrana doing it for real. There's videos of Pastrana doing it in iRacing. I saw a YouTuber go through a thing where he was trying to he was doing the down and doing it kind of like a soapbox derby. So like you get the car rolling and then essentially turn the car off if you can, and don't use the engine, just use gravity to get down the mountain. But I figure if you take it slow and you get up the hill at a time, then you have a time to beat. Go out balls to the wall and go flying off the track and hit a tree, well then you don't have a time to beat. I need to update the livery. So I've updated the font this season. We're running a different font for BustaWrench. Obviously still readable because he found us. And I've added the Twitch logo so people know we're also on Twitch. But the reason YouTube is first is because if you see my videos and you want to check out the YouTube and I'm not streaming, well then we have plenty of videos for you to watch. That was my logic.
Can we all bow our heads for a prayer?
Dear Lord, we come before you today to lift up H in prayer. We ask that you would work in this situation with his iRacing account, guiding those who have the power to restore it and opening the way for a swift resolution. Grant H patience and peace as he waits, and may this setback be temporary. We pray for favor in the appeals process, for understanding from the iRacing team, and for a fair outcome. If there are lessons to be learned from this experience, give H wisdom to see them, and when his account is restored, may he return to racing with renewed joy and gratitude. We trust in your timing and your care for even the smallest details of our lives. In your name we pray. Amen.
Holla! Amen.
Thank you. Lol.
We'll also ask in Buddha's name, Allah, and anyone else you get an
56-second
X.
blurb now.
Holy crap. It was quiet. But yeah, this is on dirt. And this thing just not happy. So yeah, slicks on dirt road. Not a good thing. Not a good time. Just was snaking all over the joint. But the only alternative would be like to take wets. They'd probably be trashed before you even got to the dirt section. So after this, we'll check the achievements. Because one of them, it wasn't offered as a time attack, but I think I could just set it up as a test drive. The Audi something or other 90. Basically, it's a 90s IMSA car that runs with that GTP, the Nissan. Or for the Americans watching, a Nissan. You can see the car park off to the left. No, did I have that wrong? I think I had that wrong. I think it was earlier. It wasn't a particularly fast run. But if you go faster and fall off the track, then that doesn't count. So you have to balance aggression with getting to the end. Alright, so interesting thing. If you turn on mirrors, you have to turn them on in the replay. But if you turn the mirrors on in the replay, then
slower sometimes better.
You can see mirrors working in the replay. But they're off by default. Yay! Make that poor man stand out there in the fire suit. Hey, we started down there somewhere. And then you can do
Oh
it.
wow, there's no X2 profile in the HF8 settings.
You can just set it as default. It was more that does ETS2 work in SimHub? Is there a telemetry thing for it? And you can have SimHub pass through. You can have it. It can read on one UDP port and send it out on another as a pass through. All right. So what I was going to check. Well, besides, we can see how slow we are.
I can't see HF8 on SimHub devices.
It is set up as it's just under Shake It. Under Shake It motors. And then under motors output, which is the second tab, it is a force field pad. But mine says force field pad / next level racing HF8 haptic gaming pad. There you go. We are 4th. Probably of 4 that have bothered to go up that. Because we're 2.5 minutes off the fast people. And then the downhill doesn't look like there are any results. There you go. I was going to go profile awards. I have 66 of 164 awards. Okay, so what I was looking for. Yeah, if you complete an uphill run in the Lotus 49, non-team hosted or time attack events, so Lotus 49 gives you an award. There's another one for the Audi somewhere, I'm sure. Beat the original 1904 time in the Mercedes-AMG GT3. But it doesn't say where. Right? Am I missing something? Or is that the Brickyard? I don't know. I'm a little surprised I don't have any of the I Let You wins. Lucas Oil Off-Road Pro 4 to do an uphill run. Complete a downhill run in the Formula V. There it is. Using the Audi 90 GTO, complete an uphill run. Huh. There you go. I've got 2 poles, 1 oval. Formula a dirt road and a dirt oval. There's some interesting awards you can get. But yeah, they're the ones I was trying to point out. It's like you can get awards just from running up that hill.
Found it. Thanks.
Fabulous.
Oh cool, I can even use the HF8 for flight sim.
Yeah, that's actually what I started using it for. Well, DCS, but flight sims. I got it for flight sims. And it worked really well. Alright, so with we need to get a B through A series so we can get our iRacing bucks for the season. We could do GT3 Asia. That's, what do we got? Tsukuba seemed okay. We got Tsukuba, Suzuka. I'm not a fan of Suzuka, but I'll run it. The Bend, Adelaide, both in South Australia. Yeah, I think it's the one I like. Yeah, it's the good version of the track. Fuji, it's alright. Winton, Sandown we don't actually own. That's in Queensland.
It works pretty well. Pedals and the pad.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, Motegi, Okayama. There's some good things here. I'll be right back. That's awesome. Yeah? What? Oh. Hadn't been open because I think it was cold. Oh. My wife. I can't believe it's not 5 o'clock yet. Yeah, she has to work tonight. I'm going to end it there. So I can run to the store. To the shops. I'm going to cook some couscous tonight. I'll tell you what. I'm going to end it there, but I'm going to stream again later. Does that work? We have a fun race in the league tonight. That's Super Formula Lights at Suzuka. Okay. So we'll go raid someone. And then I'm going to go to the shops.
What time is the race?
8 o'clock. But practice is from 6 to 8. Qualifying's at 8. Race will be at like 8:11 for like half an hour. I think it's 30 minutes at Suzuka.
That's 11 p.m. for me. I'd if I'll be awake.
Well, the good thing about the stream is that you could watch it tomorrow.
Yes.
See? So I hit the shops. I'm cooking couscous with lamb, if providing I can find some lamb.
How many hours from now?
The race? 3. Three and change. Coming up on 5 my time. So if you're watching the stream and you're curious what time it is, the top right of the chat has my local time. Currently 4:38.
4 a.m. for me.
Oh, that's weird. It's 4:52. It's 8 to 4. Yet my time is showing 4:38 on the chat.
Should me awake?
You have been lately, but you're on vacation, so. So yeah, if you're around, great. So what I was going to do is I'll go cook. So I'll leave a little early. I'll go to the shops. I'll get what I need. I'm going to come back and I'm going to cook. And then I'll ping you, H. If you're still awake, we'll jump on Discord and deal with your HF8 haptics and show you how I got mine set up. And if not, we'll do it tomorrow. Like if you pass out because you're human, we'll do it tomorrow. And then I'll practice. I only need about an hour practice. So as long as I'm in the session by 7, that gives us time to do things. And then I should be good for the race. Not one of my better tracks, not one of my better cars. But I have raced both, so we'll be fine. Now, these fun races happen once a month, and the winner gets a iRacing gift card, and one random finisher gets a $15 gift card. So, you know, that's a track. It looks like I need to get Sandown and a couple other tracks this season. All right, sound good? All right.
24-hour stream when?
January.
On the YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm. Oh yes.
We'll do 24 hours.
Oh, I was joking.
I know you were, but we do 24-hour streams for the endurance races.
That for an
Yep. That'll be Daytona. But I don't have a team yet, so I don't know what I'm driving. So we'll see. Well, you can start at sea level with the sports car 2 hours, 3-hour races. Pardon me. What do they call it? It's the IMSA Sports Car Endurance Challenge is a Class C. And that's LMP3 GT4s. And there's one tomorrow. Be like at 3 o'clock your time. It's like noon my time tomorrow. That's a 2-hour race. So they're good to start with.
Got Spa.
Ah, well, that'll do it. Where do they go next? Alton Park, I think, is a free track.
Might ask my dad, though.
Circuit Gilles Villeneuve's a good one. There's a couple freebies in there. All right, let's go find someone to raid so I can go get to the store and get that over and done with. We're gonna raid.
Bye.
Dimitriou, Greg. I want to raid Fojo, but he not on.
Saya.
When was the last time we raided Greg? It will tell me. Actually, I think I rated him like yesterday. We got Pac Northwest, we can go raid. We raided
Miss us between
Greg.
streams? Our Discord is where the magic happens 24/7. Join now, link.
We'll raid Greg again soon. We only just raided him. We'll raid Pac Northwest tonight. Another friend of the stream, or friend of friends of the stream. Alright, be good to yourselves. I'll chat with most of you soon. We'll be back later.
Okay, bye.
Tschüss. As they say in Germany.
The Washington QB got hurt.
Pace cars in turn 3.
Third quarter, something like that.
Thanks for the raid, BustaWrench with the raid of 6, Matt. Welcome in, Raiders. We are, we made it through half a lap of the 3100 SOFC Open. And
Bear down, baby. Hopefully we can do something today.
so, welcome in, Raiders. Drop a follow if you'd like. I'd love to have you part and along for the ride.
I'm literally screaming while having
Yeah, that's, you know, like, dude, it's 80 laps, man. I mean,
Washington was winning for a little while.
some guys are topping off. I probably should have topped off, but I mean, 2 laps?
Dude, I turned it off. It was like 29.